Brent. They both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Levine passes to Valanciunas, to the paint. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. With the teardrop. Second shot opportunity. Butler passes to Payton. 6 to shoot. Green, a screen. Butler with the ball. Checked by Murray. And that one drops for him.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Outside Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Curry looking it over. Looney the screen. Curry passes to Payton. Left side Curry. Outside Payton. Looney, a screen on Levine. No problems knocking that one down. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Murray. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Curry. Here's Looney. Back to Curry. Here's the teardrop. Lets a floater go. Rejected by Valanciunas. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Levine. Takes the 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Curry. The floater. Got a hand on it. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And what a dunk by Levine, looking to punish the defense.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 5. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I gotta give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Warriors trail by 3. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Green. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Levine against Butler. Back to Levine. Lets it go from the wing, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Levine's got 7 points.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Butler finds Green.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
I mean, so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
The Kings lead by 7. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And the Warriors miss again. Pass to Crowder. Fires the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Out to Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Levine passes to Murray. The floater. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Sabonis with it. Outside for Levine. Murray, a screen on Butler. Back to Sabonis. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
Butler can't get it to go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So Top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
That one's good for 2.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And they pick up 2.
Now, he can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Butler against Levine. Inside. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Good D by Murray. The Kings lead by 17. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half left to play in the first half of basketball. Sabonis with a screen on Curry. Here he goes. Out to Sabonis. That shot off. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Here's Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
He buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Levine. He's got 10. Sabonis with a screen on Butler to the inside. Shots blocked. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time. Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Here's Levine for 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Warriors trail by 13. Butler goes at the rim, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Sacramento calls timeout. .16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play. Valanciunas has got a
good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento, torching the net. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's DeRozan. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Some love for your Sacramento Kings breakers.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Shoots from 14. Valanciunas finds Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Kevon Looney picks one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Now here's Butler. He has 6. 3 on the clock. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Yeah, you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And here's LaVine. He's got 10. LaVine challenging, and LaVine throws it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once LaVine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Crowder comes in for DeRozan. Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Looney, a screen on Murray. Here's Green. Second chance effort. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that ball.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Looney, and Looney with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Sabonis. He's got 12. Murray passes to Sabonis. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Releases. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. Here's Payton. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Payton's got 5 now.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Timeout called. The Kings. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Sabonis outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And that's Sabonis just really sticking with his shot.
And Curry with the take. Pass to Looney. And he lays it up and in. Looney's got 6 in the quarter. 1:51 left in the third. The Kings lead by 8. Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Outside Curry. High arcing shot. And the layup is good. Curry's got 22 points.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Levine finds Sabonis.
This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
To the inside. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ellis passes to Levine. Sinks the tray. He's got 17.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. And it's Kuminga in for Payton. Outside Curry. Rebound by Sacramento. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Sabonis outside. Back to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Driving inside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got 6 points in the quarter. Now here's Curry. 22 points for him. Jackson Davis a screen. With some arc. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Sacramento in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at small forward. Butler's got space. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness. Not going to shy away from contact.
The Kings call timeout. So the Kings making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's Curry for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Levine. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Kuminga, the pass to Looney. Back to Kuminga. Looney, a screen on Levine. 5 to shoot. Levine with some nice D. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've got a 9-point lead. Valanciunas finds Levine. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. Levine. Jump shot is good. Levine's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 6.
Team's foul.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Warriors. 0. Gary Payton.
Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Valanciunas with a screen on Payton to the middle. Oh, deflected and stolen by Green. Payton passes to Curry. Green, a screen. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Nice to see Butler drain the 3 ball. This really opens up the rest of his game.
The Kings lead by 12. Pass to Valanciunas. Hey, from beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Kings.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Well, there are troublemakers out on the court, and Jimmy Butler is one of them, and I mean that as a compliment.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's LaVine. Inside. And Crowder with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here's Green from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside Levine. There's the drive. Looney with some nice D. Shot is good by Curry. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the
slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson is out there with Wells. Then there's Edey. And there's Jackson, and it's Morant in at the point. Now here's Morant. A three ball. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here's Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Curry outside, sinks the triple. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
So it's the Warriors now, after Memphis gets the three. Wasted no time on that one. 8 points for him.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's Edey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jackson against Green. To the middle. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Payton. It's Morant with the drive. Great tee that time from Green. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. The coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Puts up a deep three. And it's Looney with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Morant. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Really left alone that time. It's all knotted up.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
They set the pick. Pass to Looney. Outside for Curry. From outside, off the mark. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Now here's Curry. D right on him. Looney kicks to Curry. From outside the arc. And now Wells pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. It's Curry with the drive. And he gets the bucket.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Up top, Morant, covered by Payton. Lets a floater go, and that one is good. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Morant. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson passes to Jackson. Up top, Morant. 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Six seconds left in the first quarter. Curry with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively.
Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. A free-flowing first quarter. Right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Memphis, Jackson is out there with John Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Wells, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Curry is inside. Jackson on him. There's the pick. Here's Green. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Huff. Now here's Jackson from downtown. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Curry looking around. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. To the inside, Jackson Davis got a piece of it. Jackson with it. And the call on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Baines checked in for Memphis. And the first one drops. Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now Curry. 10 points for him. Here's Jackson Davis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And a wide open look for Bain. And he's good on the three ball. Bain's got the lead up to 7 now for Memphis.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On the wing, Jackson. Jackson against Curry. Jackson kicks to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Jackson misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They set the pick. Here's Butler. Butler attacks in transition.
And Butler, someone you got to stay with in that pick and roll. All he needs is a little space, and he is ready to fire.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Edey gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Inside, Curry finds Jackson Davis.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Pass to Wells. Back to Bain. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. And he can't jam it through. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
On the wing, Jackson. Green against Jackson. Here's Morant. Here's Edey. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Edey's got the game tied up here for Memphis. Curry way outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors, thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Grizzlies, 31.
Pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside Curry. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Grizzlies trail by 4. After earning the #2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Teardrop shot. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Edie. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's a good screen. Now here's Curry. He's got 21. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And it's Morant missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Edie. Jackson Davis defending. Nailed from three-point land. Morant's got 13 points.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Clark, who's checked in for Memphis. Bane comes in for Ja Morant. Curry is inside. There's a screen from past the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. And, Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Bagley's checked in. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. That one from long range. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Outside, Bane. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Butler. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. Driving inside. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. To the paint. Here's Looney. Bagley with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Jackson finds Bagley. Here's Bain, defended by Payton. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so here's Memphis. It's a one-point game. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Butler. 4 on the clock. For the lead. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got 6 points.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team score.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 2. Pass to Kuminga. And the Warriors miss again. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Grizzlies. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Grizzlies call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Memphis's head coach had some words for the team during the break. Now, coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's John Morant. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Curry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
The free throw drops for Curry. Memphis has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
On the free throw, no good. The Warriors trailing. Poked away. Wells with the steal. Jackson with it. Butler covering. Jackson dishes to Wells. Down low, Bagley. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
To the middle. Here's Johnson Davis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For Memphis, they've got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Jackson passes to Bagley. And here's Morant. Bagley with a screen on Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Out to Morant. Fires the 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Edie's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Grizzlies South.
Green with a screen for Curry. Goes up off the inbound. And Curry drives in for the basket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact
when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Morant against Payton. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And that one's good. Morant.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Here's Curry. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Knocked away and stolen by Payton. And Payton throws it down hard. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
So the wing on the left. Here's Edie. Jackson Davis defending. Edie gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
They set the screen. Curry outside. They get it again. Outside, Green. With the teardrop. Oh, superb touch by Curry on the floater.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Pass to Green. Here's Jackson Davis. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters
most. Here's Edie. It drops.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Butler with the ball. Good!
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
And here's Morant. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Edie.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Here's Curry. On the wing, heel. To win the game.
but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 2. Now here's Morant. Takes a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Maxey surveys. And a nice finish on the layup.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
And here's Morant outside. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Morant's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
Pass to Jackson. And no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Maxey, and there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes it. Maxey's got 9.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Here's Morant. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Maxey against Jackson. Screen by Embiid. The rebound by Jackson.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Maxey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Here's Morant. 7 points in the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Memphis. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 9. Here's Edey. The 3 is up. Joel Embiid with the board. Maxey with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Blocked. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Morant. He's covered by Oubre. Outside Morant. Here's Edey. 5 on the clock. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson against Maxey. Here's the floater. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Shot clock at 3. Embiid a screen on Jackson. And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What had... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 1. Now here's Edwards. Out to the right wing. Embiid finds George. Screen by Embiid. It's George on the drive. Embiid misses. Grizzlies trail by 7. Now here's Morant. He's got 9. Jackson outside. Here's Wells. Pass to Huff. Jackson against George. Huff, good. Huff's got his first 2 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Embiid a screen on Jackson. George passes to Embiid. Tipped away. And here's Oubre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Oubre.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Morant taking no chances on the flush.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Edwards a screen on Jackson. George outside. Screen by Embiid to the paint. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Here's Grimes. Banked it in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Morant against George. Morant, the pass to Huff. There's the 3. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Morant on his way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Nifty move. Puts the move on. And Embiid throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so it's Memphis with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Huff. Beyond the arc. And another three from Memphis.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Here's Huff. Driving to the basket, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
George misses from close range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Morant to pass to Huff. There's 31 seconds left in the half. Morant against Edwards. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edey's checked in for Huff. And it's Bane in for Morant. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. Now Embiid. 10 points for him. Edwards a screen on Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. One. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Edey out there with Jackson. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then it's Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. On target from range. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Maxey. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Here's Edey. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Outside Maxey. Drummond with the screen. From deep. The rebound by Edey. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Memphis. It's a one-point game. Here's Edey. Drummond defending. The three from Bain. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Drummond with the screen. Outside Maxey.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Clock at 6. Inside, Yabusele. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Memphis making a switch here. Puff's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wells off target at the rim. The Sixers lead by 5. Jackson against Maxey. Drummond to screen on Jackson. Here's Maxey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Huff. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
They set the pick. Here's Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. For 3, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing. Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Bain. Pass to Huff. Back to Bain. Six to shoot. 18 feet out. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Maxey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, here we go. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Huff. He's got 13. Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Huff. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Morant He's checked in for Desmond Bain. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Edie's checked it. For Memphis.
Substitution on the court.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Maxey attacking. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
And he's got his fourth free throw of the game. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 9. Pass to Edie. Embiid with a steal. Edwards against Jackson. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Edwards gotten his second bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So, on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Joel Embiid. Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's George. And he converts the layup. And the 76ers lead by 15. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Now here's Maxey. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edie's got 4 rebounds now. Oubre against Morant. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority, no mercy.
George against Jackson. Outside Edwards. George, right side. Just 5 to shoot. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. They shoot again. Embiid can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant looking around. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Maxey. He takes it in. Pass to Embiid from behind the arc. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Morant against George. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Outside Maxey. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jackson left side. Here's Wells. Maxey covering. Here's Morant. And another basket for Memphis.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Kennard on the double team. Maxey finds Edwards. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. There's a minute 26 left in the game. There's a screen. Pass to Edie. Back to Morant. And here's Jackson. Maxey covering. Maxey against Jackson. Kennard outside. Clock at 4. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the 76ers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Jackson, and he drives in. And the dunk by Jackson. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Here's Embiid. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's done in at the 3 slot. And for the 76ers, Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Embiid in the corner. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Inside, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Suns have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's the screen. And Richards has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sweet move. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Offensive rebound. Richards passes to KD. Allen with the screen for Durant. Off target with his 3. The 76ers trail by 3. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Maxey attacking. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's KD. Connects on the 17-footer. KD's got 7.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Maxey. Here he goes.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
So for the Suns, Ole comes in for Nick Richards. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Kevin Durant.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Edwards kicks to Maxey. Embiid wide open. Jackson the trade. He has 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker looking around. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Shoots over Oubre. And the Suns miss again.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Edward. Oh.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Oubre against Booker. In the corner, Bull with it. This one for 3. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And they recover it. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5 down low. Booker with no one around. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Drummond. Dunn with some nice D. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. O'Neal a screen on George. Here's Booker. Dunn outside. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Beal's got his first 2 points. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Paul George. Here's Bull. Offline with his 3. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And stolen by Dunn. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And don't sleep on Maxi's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
O'Neal, no good. The 76ers lead. Now the 76ers on the break. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Wow, explosive, creative dunk by Andre Drummond.
Bull setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Bull. There's the triple. He doesn't hit that one. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Oubre. Can't connect from short range. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And the dunk by Bull.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Maxey. He's got 10. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Bull, a screen on Oubre. The drive by Booker, launches it. Bull can't hit. 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. AD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Bull against Drummond. Dunn dishes to Booker. 5 on the clock. Bull, a screen on Oubre. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Edwards with the screen, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Grimes. Embiid with the screen on Beal. Pass to Embiid. They grab their own miss. Shot by Grimes. No good. Good if it goes. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Paul George, Oubre out there with Yabusele. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 1. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Suns trail by 6. Durant with it. George picks him up. KD passes to Richards. Back to Durant. Fires for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
That's tipped. Outside, Beal to the paint. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Back to Beal. KD sets the pick for Beal. Drives to the hoop. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Embiid. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Philadelphia leading by 3. George looking over the floor. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Richards.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
First team foul.
George with the ball. Embiid with the screen on Allen. Clock at 6. From 13, And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. Embiid's got 9.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Durant up top, 10 points for him. And the shot goes down. 12 points for him.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. And it's Booker in for Beal. You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Allen against Oubre. Allen surveying the D. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Bull finds KD. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
The 76ers leading by 4. 1:33 left to play in the third. And here's George for 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Durant kicks to Bull. KD against Oubre. Bull setting the pick for Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
76ers moving the ball around. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got 5.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Durant. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey against Allen. Maxey passes to George. In the corner, it's Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. From deep, George. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so Bull nails both of them. And here's Maxey. Outside for George. It's stolen by Allen. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very... Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. Wow, The elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Embiid with the screen on Allen. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Shoots the three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Allen with the screen for Durant. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Maxey. Outside, Edwards. And the three off target. Sun shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant with a screen on George. In the corner, Bull with it. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
KD against Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that, and here we go with the coach's challenge. The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, you score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Embiid punches it down.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Durant against George. Outside for Beal. Pass to Bull. Three-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Got a piece of it. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 2.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. Embiid with the screen on Durant. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Upper inside, covered by Oubre. Here's KD. That is good off the back rim and in. 18 points for Kevin Durant.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Booker. Pass to Richards. Done outside. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker and Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Clock at 4. Here's Durant. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Back to Maxey. And foul on the shot he'll shoot. The coach's challenge has been issued.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And the Suns making a change here. Bulls checked in. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Money!
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Bull, no good. That would have tied it.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Outside, Maxey. And they go to the intentional foul.
All ball. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window.
Aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray. Out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Now here's LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. To the wing, right side. Here's Richards. Pass to Booker. Puts up a three. And the Suns get another three.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Booker. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And LaVine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. This one for three. They grab their own miss. Here's Valanciunas. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Valanciunas has got 6.
Well, I certainly don't want to be on the tracks when the Valanciunas train is coming at you.
There's a screen. Durant, pass to Richards. Outside Booker. Shoots from the line. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. He's got 5.
Such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Pass to Valanciunas. Crowder outside. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
So good at getting elevated. LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lets it fly. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. From 18 feet away, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Screen by Durant. From the arc. Up again. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
For 3, Booker. He drops it from range. Booker's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Booker, good. 10 points for him.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Murray. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. Nice move. Outside for Levine. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Timeout called. The Kings. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
A ferocious competitor and scorer, Levine takes on challenges head-on and knows how to finish with grit.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there are so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Sabonis with a screen on Durant. Levine with it. Guarded now by Bull. Down low. Here's Ellis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Murray. Durant, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And Sabonis slams it in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Outside Levine. To the inside. And stolen by Bull. Durant looking around. Pass to Bull. Here's Beal. For 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Outside Levine. Outside Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Bull. Murray finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding.
Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Second team foul.
Sabonis with a screen on Durant. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Pass to Durant. Six to shoot. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
And here's Sabonis outside, and the three-pointer goes. Sabonis has got 7 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Levine to the middle. Sabonis, the pass to Crowder. Murray, a screen on Beal. Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. Here's Levine for three. And Levine knocks down the three.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Count it. He's got 5.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Down low. It's stolen by Dunn. And he's all alone. Durant for 3. Durant automatic at the rim.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Durant against Levine. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Inside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And it's Allen in for Booker. The Suns trailing. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
"12 seconds left in the second quarter. Now Beal. And he hits it to tie the game. Beal's got his first points in this one.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. On the court for Sacramento. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2 guard. Beal outside. Richards, the pass to Dunn. Knocks it down from distance. Dunn's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot. But he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Beal against LaVine. Beal outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. Drops in the 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's LaVine. He's got 16. Knocked loose. Out to the wing. On the wing, Crowder. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Ellis. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Allen. Defense is right there. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Richards with a screen. Here's Beal. And that one good. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Pass to Crowder. Done with a steal. 5-on-3 break. And here's Allen. O'Neal on the wing. Now here's Richards. He's guarded by Sabonis. Richards inside. Working on Sabonis. Richards' shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Beal. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
Sabonis with a screen on Beal. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Levine's got 21 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Beal left side.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. The 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Levine.
Oh, wow, what a play. Woo. With how bouncy Levine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Beal surveying the D. Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Richards. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Allen with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bowl. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bowl's got 7 points. Kings trail by 3. Outside Levine. Pass to Ellis. Right side Levine. Now here's Sabonis. Back to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Allen. Pulls up on the wing. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine. 9 points in the game.
Sabonis a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
There's a screen by Bowl. To the paint. And finished off by Bowl.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Pass to Ellis. On the wing, Crowder. He's covered by O'Neal. Murray passes to Ellis. Here's Levine. Murray for 3. And Booker pulls it down. And here's O'Neal inside. Levine with a steal. It's not going to go for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading bucket. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Murray, a screen on Beal. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Done with a steal. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Ellis. And stolen by Durant. Booker looking around. Three-pointer. Here's Bull. Right wing. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Bull. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
It's Beal on the wing. Here's Durant to the inside. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
And here's Levine. Crowder outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Crowder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Durant against Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Richards is checked in for the Suns. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Booker with it. Richards, the pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. Richards with a screen. A little mid-range shot is up. Goes back up. Durant against Crowder. Beal with a screen on Crowder. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Levine surveys the D. Over to the wing. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Booker. It's Booker in the open floor. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And so here's Sacramento. It's a 13-point game. They kick it out to Murray. Levine against Booker. Crowder right side. Shot clock at 5. Levine, good.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Levine with a screen on Booker to the middle. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Levine, no good on the free throw.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Sabonis, left side. Pass to Murray. Outside for Levine. Done with a steal. Here's Durant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now Sacramento starting five. Murray out there with Jay Crump. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the two.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. LaVine kicks to Valanciunas. His three-pointers off the mark. On the wing, Payton. Defended by Crowder. Inside. Outside for Curry. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Back to Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Looney's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. It's stolen by Green.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Outside Curry. Buries it from three-point range.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Murray, they need this. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Now here's Curry. Takes a three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Over in the corner, Ellis. Count it. And it's all knotted up. Here's Curry. Green taking his time here. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Pass to Ellis. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Curry against Ellis. Valanciunas grabs the board. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. There's the three. Hands it from downtown. LaVine's got 6 points.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Ellis against Curry. The teardrop falls in. He has 5.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler. LaVine against Butler. And Murray. Here we go. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Curry. He has 5. Pass to Payton. A floater. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Ellis. Another shot. And the layup by Curry.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Curry. He's got 7. Outside, Kuminga. And the Warriors miss again. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And the second quarter about to get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the court right now for the Kings, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the 3.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
LaVine kicks to Sabonis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant. But then when he scratches the surface, the way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Ellis with it. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Screen by Sabonis. Veen passes to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento. Butler deciding where to go with it. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry against Ellis. Out to the right wing. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Butler with the steal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim. But that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands, too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt, too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying, in-rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good...
Jackson Davis finds Curry. They set the pick. The 10-footer. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Outside for Murray. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Three-pointer, Butler. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Levine sets the screen for Sabonis. A shake, and Butler sends it back.
Always ready to make an impact defensively. Butler sees the shot forming and just attacks the opportunity to block it.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Driving the lane. It's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Throws it up high. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Levine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Right side Curry. There's the screen. Here's Jackson Davis. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead, leading by a point. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton the 2nd. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Valanciunas with a screen on Peyton. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Golden State. The Kings shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
To the middle. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And Levine launches it from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Puts up a deep 3. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. And Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
They get a hand on it. It's taken away by Peyton. Goes up, and Peyton throws it down hard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And taken away by Ellis. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Levine sets the screen for Ellis. Outside, Levine. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Right side, Curry. Floats one up, and it's good on the way in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Outside, Levine. From the arc. No good.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Peyton from outside. The offensive rebound. Looney. Kuminga with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kuminga's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. 1:44 left in the 3rd. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, number
1:39 left to play here in the 3rd. DeRozan with it. Kuminga picks him up. Murray the pass to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
They set the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Levine passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Curry against Ellis. Kuminga kicks to Curry. 30 seconds left in the third. Kuminga, screen on Ellis. Here's Curry. Oh, superb touch by Curry on the floater.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Tries from 16. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Sabonis.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now Curry. Curry on the move. Here's Jackson Davis. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at center.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout, and clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. And the Kings also making a change. Crowder's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Sabonis' screen on Butler. Bean passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
No foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Golden State moving it around. Butler against Crowder to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
There's the lob to the hoop, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Curry outside. Rebound collected by Levine. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the inside, Jackson Davis can't cash in from close range. Kings leading now by 4. Now here's Levine. Right side Sabonis. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in, and the Kings also making a change. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Down low. Kicks it out to Ellis. Second shot opportunity. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
The kick outside to Butler. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And the Warriors with some changes. Kuminga comes in for Kevon Looney, and it's Buddy Hield in for Gary Payton.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Pass to Curry. Kuminga, screen on Ellis. Curry finds Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Hield. Rebound by the Kings. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Kick out to Levine. Drains the three-pointer. Levine's got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Murray. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
Curry kicks to Green. Looking for Kuminga. He gets it there. It's good from long range. Ball's knocked loose. And here's Ellis for 3.
They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 3. Moran against Payton. Pass to Edey. Outside for Moran. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Looney the screen. Curry passes to Looney. Uses the glass on the layup.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Now here's Curry. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Green.
A wrecking ball inside. Once again, Draymond imposing his will.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. Warriors with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Looney, a screen on Jackson. Green for 3. They get it back.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Morant. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Warriors. Leading by 5. Pass to Edey. Here's Jackson. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Curry. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 5 points.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Payton with a steal. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Knocks it loose. Moran against Payton. On the wing, Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the front. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. From outside the arc. And they get it back. Looney. Outside for Green. From downtown. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Timeout call, Memphis. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Here's Edey, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Jackson. 4-3. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Jackson. 7 points in the game.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Here's Curry. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Edey. Fires the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Among the best passers in the league. Morant finds open teammates.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Offensive rebound. Here's Looney. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And here's Morant outside. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Curry. And here's Kuminga. Curry looking it over. Back to Kuminga. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The 3 from Curry. And Stan, they always say for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Huff. Outside for Morant. Timeout call. Memphis. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The teardrop blocked, and they'll keep possession. Payton finds Butler. Second chance shot. Ooh, JB, look out.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession. Morant against Payton.
And rejected. And And he gets it back. Green against Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. Jackson can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Oh, Curry from way out there.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got his first basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Payton. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. Launches it. Deflected. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete. And he is, without a doubt, one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Morant drawing the double team. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. A minute 42 left in the first half of this game. Here's Jackson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jackson's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Tipped. Here's Wells. No made baskets yet. Edey kicks it out to Jackson. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Right side Curry. Pass to Green. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He has 7.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Edey. Jacks up a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Jackson. That one misses. Warriors trail by 5. They swipe it. Bane against Payton. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. And stolen by Green. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. Here's Edey. Lays it up and banks it in. Edey's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Memphis ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Edey out there with Jackson. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then it's Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Up top, Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Memphis leading by 6. Bane surveying the D. Here's Edey, covered by Jackson Davis. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Huff's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Bane. And Golden State also making a switch. Looney's checked in. The 3 from Curry. Huff pulls it in. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Wells. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Back to Morant. Over Looney. And it's Morant missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And that one drops.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Butler. Yes, it's good. Butler's got 7.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Pass to Huff. Here's the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Looney, the screen. Here's Curry. Oh, the float game from Curry. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Grizzlies lead by 8. Morant surveying the floor. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry finds Green. Green, a screen. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Memphis calls timeout. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Morant. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Oh, stolen by Payton. Into the lane. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies lead by 4. Pass to Bane, and it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Bane. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bane's got 5. 1:05 left in the third. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Kuminga. Outside for Green. Payton passes to Green. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Jackson, and it's Green missing. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Jackson outside. Pass to Huff. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And now an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now off the inbound. Look at Curry shaking off the contact.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Payton against Bane. Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout, Grizzlies. Started. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message that Memphis's coach was giving to his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler out there with Green. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Outside Curry with the drive. Stripped it away. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Edey. Butler covering. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his 5th foul. Memphis leading by 6. Ja slithers his way in. Launches a 3. The rebound by Post. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside for Butler. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Curry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And that one falls for Curry. And here's Morant. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Now Morant, shot clock at 6. Wide open look. And it's Memphis with another.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
There's the block. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Memphis leading. Outside Morant. They set a pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Timeout. Grizzlies.
Start it.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in, just 3 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. It's kept alive. Moran against Payton. Fires the 3. They get it again. Pass to Edey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Off target with the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the pen. No surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Butler with the bucket.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Payton against Moran. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Edey. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Memphis has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage. Distance so far, and it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we're in the bonus, so we'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Heald's checked in for the Warriors.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Up top, Curry. Cash! And now they trail by just 4.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now here's Moran. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Basket is good. And so the Grizzlies take the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up with Grant Hill.
These teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Jaren Jackson. John Morant, he's out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Now here. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Paul George. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And it's in there.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
Now here's Jackson. Over Edwards, and Jackson gets it to go.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Here's Maxey to the paint. Embiid with it. Basket good. Embiid's got 5.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
Morant with it. Picked up by Edwards. Back to Morant. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the triple.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Pass to Edey. 3-pointer. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Maxey. Goes back up. Edwards passes to Maxey. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Edey, guarded by Embiid. Jackson against Edwards. A 3, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Now the 76ers on the break. From deep, George. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Morant. Scoreless thus far.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Maxey kicks to George. Can they get it? Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Wells. And contact on the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. 76ers trailing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left to play here in the first. Maxey attacking. Edwards finds George. Embiid inside. Out to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 6.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on George. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Jackson. Pass to Edey. For 3. They get it back. Tries yet again. Misses the layup. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. 76ers on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
They've got Drummond. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's Yabusele in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Memphis trailing here. Morant surveying the D. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on George. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Fires from deep. Here's Drummond, and the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Maxey. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 5.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
One-on-one fast break. The 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's Maxey. Trains the jumper to finish the break.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Andre Drummond. And it's Edwards in for Yabusele. Maxey into the lane, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 6.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
They set the pick. Morant passes to Huff from deep. Back to Morant. Outside Jackson. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Kept alive. Edwards kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And another shot. Embiid is just too strong inside.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Morant, and finished off by Morant.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Out to Edwards. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Maxey. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Maxey's got 8 points.
No hesitation there from Maxey. Confident in that jumper, as he should be.
Jackson, a screen on George. Pass to Jackson. Outside for Jackson. Wide open look. Connects, the jumper drops. Jackson's got his first points of the game. And here are the 76ers now. They trail by 3. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Pass to Huff. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Wells. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
There's a good screen. Bane finds Jackson. Outside, Bane. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Bane's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Embiid with the power.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Edey. 90 seconds now into the second half. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Here's Grimes. Hasn't made one yet. And George kicks to Oubre. To the middle. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
There's the pick. Pass to Edey. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Edey's got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And George kicks to Embiid. The 11-footer. And the dunk by Embiid.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Inside. Back to Bane. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 3. In the corner, George with it. Edwards, a screen on Jackson. It's Edwards on the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. 9 points in the game so far.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Pass to Edey. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Bane with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And some changes here for the 76ers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Yabusele comes in for Edwards. And Maxey subbed in for Paul George. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Puffs jacked in. Maxey. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Bane. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Launches a 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They get the rebound out to the wing. Here's Grimes, guarded by Jackson. Shot by Grimes, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Payne for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside, Payne. For the 3. Again, the miss by Payne. Payne with the steal. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Abusele out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Payne passes to Huff. Back to Payne. Just 5 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Payne's got 17 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They set the pick. The tray. The rebound by Yabusele. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Maxey. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Payne looking around. Lets it go with the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Payne. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Maxey. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's the screen. Here's Morant. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. Here's Edey. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Memphis leading by 4. Up top, Morant, defended by George. It's Morant with the drop. And then Morant slams it in.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Bells with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Edey. 6 to shoot. Now here's Wells. Morant outside. And it's sent back by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
.107 left in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the three ball. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
And now Philadelphia on the break. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
George against Morant. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. Good.
And they do have a foul to give.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here are the 76ers now. To tie it up. Off target from downtown. From deep, George. No good from three-point territory.
understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense, something about playing with teams that have experience.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at point guard. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
And it's Phoenix's ball. 4-point game. The deep 3 from Durant. Off target from outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Richards, the pass to Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Allie, thank you. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Dunn's shot is good.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Maxey. That one goes in.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Richards inside. Embiid covers. A nice shot by Richards.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Durant, the pass to Richards. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Richards has got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Richards inside. He's covered by Oubre. Richards' shot is off. 76ers trail by 6. George for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Durant with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Richards. On the wing, Durant. Lets it go from 14. Richards with it. Oubre picks him up. Clock at 4. For 3, Booker. Paul George pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Now Edwards. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Richards inside. George defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play is under video review by the NBA League. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And Edwards slams it in.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
George against Durant. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Durant's got 9.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Pass to Richards. Allen outside. Up top, Booker. No one near him. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to...
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's George in a 2-guard. For 3, Durant. Oh, KD from downtown.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
And he was fouled while in the act of... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Andre Drummond taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Phoenix leading by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. And he makes all 3. Here's Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Booker. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that. But Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
kicks it to George. The three, clock at 6. Bradley Beal puts it in. And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns, leading by 5. That's good from Bol on the assist by Beal. Bol's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
George passes to Drummond. Solid defense from Bol.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Three-pointer, Beal. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Suns making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Bol, a screen on Maxey. Here's Beal. Pass to Bol. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bol's got 7.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Phoenix grabs the miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Now here's O'Neal. Back to Bol. There's 1:40 left in the first half. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
Maxey with it. Out to Oubre. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Oubre's got his first bucket in this one. The Suns lead by 10. For 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Pass to Oubre. For 3, Maxey again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Booker with the jam.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
76ers trail by 12. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside Bol. Three-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
76ers trail by 10. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Beal against Embiid. Beal surveying the D. Richards inside. He's covered by Oubre. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Booker to the left side wing. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 9.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
From the wing, and there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Booker. Beal goes in. Sweet little floater. And the Suns lead by 14.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Maxey against Beal. Maxey passes to Embiid. The shot, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Dunn outside. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 6.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. George comes in for Grimes. 76ers trail by 17. 90 seconds into the second half now. Out to Oubre. Will it go? Drills it from deep. Oubre's got his second basket.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3 and D ability on the wing.
Outside Durant. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position. And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And Durant with the block. Allen against Maxey. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 16.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Here's Durant. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. And the shot goes down. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Maxey against Allen. Embiid passes to Edwards. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Just 5 to shoot. And Edwards slams it in.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Edwards against Beal. The shake. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Oubre from the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant surveying the D. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Durant takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Kevin Durant has been leading the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center position.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Outside Bull. Allen outside. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. For 3, Allen nails it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 17.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
To the right side. Outside O'Neal. Back to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Booker against Maxey. Another shot. Booker can't get it to go. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 17. Here's the pick. George passes to Edwards. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Back to George. Pass to Maxey. Here's George. Fires for 3. And it's Maxey missing. George against Booker. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Bull.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. Set up the alley-oop flush. 76ers trail by 21. Now here's Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Allen defending. Kicks it to George. Can they get it? The Sixers with another miss. The Suns have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Bull, the pass to Booker. Bull, a screen on George. For 3, Booker. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Maxey. Oh, misses the dunk. Phoenix leading by 21. Now Booker. 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Maxey on the wing. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Bull, a screen on Oubre. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And finished off by Bull. Here's Maxey.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more.
Pass to Maxey. Here's the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight from outside the arc. Durant's shot is off. 76ers trail by 19. Embiid with it. George outside. Puts it up from 17. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Durant against George. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Lets it fly. Phoenix grabs the miss. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Richards with a screen. Shoots over George. Dunn right side. Durant, the pass to Dunn. The kick to Durant. Clock is at 3. And finally they hit one.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well,
What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Now here's Levine. To the paint, here's Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Murray against KD. Durant drawing the double team. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Levine. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got 5.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Levine against KD. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Oh, trying for it. And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Kicks it out to Booker. KD a screen on Ellis. Booker the pass to KD. Here's Richards. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
And Levine throws it down.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
KD a screen on Ellis. Outside for KD and taken away by Ellis. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for your Kings, Jonas Valanciunas taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Now here's Murray, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Levine against KD. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Durant with a screen on Ellis. And Richards has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the triple. Sacramento grabs the miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Outside for Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Ellis against Booker. And it's done in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Levine deciding where to go with it. A 3-ball. The shot will not fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. Ethan. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Durant, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Levine. Outside Crowder. Back to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim. Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Crowder finds Levine. And another 3 for Sacramento. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Levine after the made shot from KD to the inside. Kicks it out to Ellis. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
KD against Murray. And there's the defensive 3-second call. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the Suns making a change here. Bulls checked in. Sacramento leading by 5. While the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. On the drive, Booker. Nobody near Allen. Durant kicks to Allen. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. O'Neal's check in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Allen. Levine against Bull. Outside Levine. Outside Sabonis. Driving in. Launches it. And Bull pulls it down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
O'Neal passes to Beal. 1:36 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Bull, that's good.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Outside for Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Shot to stop the run, and it's Levine that time on the assist by Ellis. Levine's got the game tied up here for Sacramento. Booker the pass to Bull. Sabonis with the steal. Ellis surveying the D. Pass to Murray. It's Crowder on the wing. On the wing, Levine. Right side, Crowder. Shot clock at 5. Ellis outside. There's Sabonis. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Bull with it. Booker in the corner. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Smart play by Beal, just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Levine. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Kings shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with O'Neal, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. LaVine kicks to Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Bull setting the pick for Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Crowder kicks to LaVine. Murray is screen on Beal. LaVine dishes to Ellis. Murray the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Beal from long range. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's LaVine. He's got 14. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Ellis against Booker. Pass to Bull. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ellis. Kings leading now by 3. Bean passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his passing.
Booker against Ellis. And Booker kicks to Bull. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Outside for Murray. And he can't answer back the 3-pointer offline. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Phoenix making some changes. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bull. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Booker. Crowder hit the steal. On the wing, LaVine, defended by Allen. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Murray finds LaVine. Pocket 6. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Suns trail by 4. Stolen by LaVine. Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. LaVine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
That bucket in no time at all. And it's 13 points for KD.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Screened by Valanciunas. Sacramento moving it around. Murray kicks to Levine. 5 to shoot. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. There's Beal with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 1-point Kings lead.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
Timeout called by the Kings. Sacramento making a switch here. Sacramento with the ball. Now here's Levine. He's got 16. Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And the Kings lead by 3.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And as we finish the third. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The kick out to Sabonis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beal with it to take the lead. Dunn outside. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Suns leading. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Booker, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. Outside, KD. Over Murray. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Sacramento's gone 7-15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Bean passes to Sabonis. And there it is for him.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
KD a screen on Ellis. Richards finds Booker. Shoots from the elbow. And the jumper is on the mark. And the Suns lead by 4.
And such beautiful mechanics. Awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant deciding where to go with it. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Timeout, Kings. And Phoenix making a change here. Bulls checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing. Keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Well, let's get this game even. Guys?
Thank you, David. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
KD against Murray. Durant dishes the ball. No good on the triple. The Kings trail by 5. Now Levine. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Levine against KD. In the corner, Ball with it. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. From deep. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Murray, a screen on Booker. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Outside, Levine. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside, KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Kings trail by 5. Sabonis' screen on Beal. Levine kicks to Sabonis. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Booker the pass to Durant. Booker with the screen for Durant. In the corner, Ball with it. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Ball.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Booker, good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Right wing.
both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. LaVine, good.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Curry surveys. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Ryan?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Now here's Butler. Looney, a screen on Crowder. And here's Butler outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, stolen by Payton. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Now you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Butler's gone 2 for 3 from the field. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. Murray, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside Curry. Looney the screen. From deep. And Looney with the slam.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Looney. Outside Curry. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
The Kings have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender. What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Curry with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Curry gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Looney the screen. Three-pointer. The shot comes out.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
LaVine against Payton. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Curry. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. Pass to Ellis. Lets it go. And there are the Kings with another bucket. The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 so far. Looney, the screen. Drive by Curry. Crowder against Butler. Outside, Green. Butler, a screen on Murray. 5 on the clock. Crowder with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. He goes up. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Pass to Green. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Kings ahead. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Butler. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect. So I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Here's Levine. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And the dunk by Levine.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Deflects the pass. Curry with it. 10 points for him from deep. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Crowder, the pass to Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Curry. Ellis's shot is off.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Butler can't get it to go. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Kuminga, he's checked in for Payton. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Poke loose. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. And here comes the break. Here's Ellis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now it's a 4-point Sacramento lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Just 5 on the clock to end the run. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Dominguez's shot is off. The Kings leading. Outside Levine, picked by Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Sabonis outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. A shot from the mid-range. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 15 points.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game.
Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
Butler, so crafty around the rim.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. On the wing, Murray takes it inside. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Back to Sabonis. And that one's good. He has 6.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Inside. Here's Sabonis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw drops for Sabonis. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. You gotta like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Healed from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Valanciunas passes to LaVine. 6 to shoot. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Valanciunas. Give him 8. Yep, count it. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Green finds Looney. Payton against LaVine. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Curry. Pass to Looney. Outside for Butler. Second chance shot. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ellis. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Murray, a screen on Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
And once Curry swipes it, he's off to the races. Terrific initiative.
Sacramento leading by 4. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Butler to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Looney with the slam.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. The muscle inside from LaVine. Wow.
Such a difficult player to guard. LaVine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Pajimski subbed in for Stephen Curry. Pass to Kuminga. To the paint. Outside for Green. And here's Payton. And that comes off the assist by Green. And it's now just a 1-point Kings lead.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Here's LaVine for 3. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Jackson Davis in the high post. Inside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Picked by Murray. Levine passes to Murray. Now a timeout by Sacramento. Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Crowder in for DeRozan. And Golden State also making a switch. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Pajemski. Warriors on D. 4-point game. Picked by Sabonis. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ellis. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Sacramento on top, up 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Levine. On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. Here's Levine for 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Levine's got 10 points here in the 2nd half. And here's Curry. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Levine. Sabonis outside. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall. And the Kings lead by 10. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis' shot is off. Warriors trail by 10. Shot to stop the run. Payton, no good. Here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Curry. From downtown. Oh, Curry from way out there.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Sacramento leading by 10. Now Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Butler. With the floater. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. And the shot goes in. And the Kings lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Curry. Jackson Davis in the high post. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Picked by Sabonis. Levine in deep. Whoa! Wow. Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. Now here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from 3. Levine's got 23.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach Levine.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And here are the Warriors now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Curry, he's open with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Curry's got 33. Here's Ellis, guarded by Payton. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Drive by Curry. And he gets the bucket. Here's Levine for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Kings lead by 17.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From deep 3-point land. The offensive rebound. Curry's shot is good.
Stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Gigi Jackson is out there with John Morant. Then there's Wells. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Jackson, a screen on Peyton. The 3 from Morant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Outside Curry to the middle, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Curry looking it over. Down low, Looney, and he slams it one-handed.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Right side Jackson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
From down in the low post, it goes. Curry's got 6 points.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Wells, guarded by Curry. Here's Edey. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Curry passes to Looney, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
The 3 from Morant, and it's Looney with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. So stand the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
And here is Curry following Ja Morant's 3. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. The shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Morant for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Memphis trailing here. So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. We've got Wells. Morant is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's Marvin Bagley, and it's Jackson in at the 4 spot. Now here's Morant. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Butler with the ball, now guarded by Wells. Curry passes it to Green. Top of the key. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Bagley kicks to Jackson. Bagley sets a screen for Jackson. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. And finished off by Bagley.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Morant. Bagley sets a screen for Morant. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got 13.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Here's Jackson Davis, defended by Bagley. There's a screen. Back to Jackson Davis. Here's Wells. Still scoreless. Here's Jackson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Morant against Payton. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Now Curry, following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. Back to Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Morant passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here is Curry. He's got 10. Again, Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Payton against Morant. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. To the paint. Here's Bagley. lays it up and banks it in. Bagley's got 6 in the quarter.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Grizzlies have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Out to Morant. And he drives in. Here's Bagley. That's tipped. Outside Curry. Inside. And to find Jackson Davis. And gets it to him.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's the screen. Pass to Jackson Davis. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Jackson Davis has got 6.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because you'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Payton is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Bain following the basket by Stephen Curry. Edey sinks the three-pointer. Edey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a #1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Edie. Outside for Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. Here's Edie. 6 to shoot. That one's not going to go. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And the three ball is good. Butler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Jackson. Back to Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses. The Warriors leading. Here's Green. And here is Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Golden State moving it around. Tries again, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Here's Huff. No good again that time.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
They get it back.
Second personal foul.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Bagley, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's the teardrop. And the play by Curry as he finishes it off for 2.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Payton against Bane. Outside for Bagley. Back to Bane. Jackson, a screen on Payton. Bane inside the three-point line. What a terrific move that was. Bane's got his first points in this one. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Curry finds Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Looney's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
To the middle, deflects the pass. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. Looney's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Jackson with it. Now Green defending, and Jackson throws it down hard.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Butler kicks to Green. Green with a screen for Curry. Bagley with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga's come in for Draymond Green. Buddy Hield comes in for Gary Payton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Stephen Curry. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Butler against Jackson. Pajemski on the wing. 5 on the clock. It's good from long range. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Wells. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Wells has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Grizzlies call timeout. Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Jackson. Ja Morant, he's out there with Jackson. Then there's Wells. And it's Edey in at the center. Warriors leading by 7. Green with a screen for Curry. Outside, Green pulls up. And it falls over the rim and in. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Intelligent call there by Green, using the pick and roll to shake up the defense and find a shot.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. They set the pick. Now here's Morant for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
It's Morant with the drive.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Edey going inside. Second chance shot. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
To the inside. Here's Post. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Jackson looking around, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Huff's jacked in. Jackson in the corner. A second chance effort. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He has decided it's the right time to talk. As Jackson Davis is jacked in for the Warriors.
Number 32, Trace. Jackson Davis.
1:41 left in the fourth. Right side Curry. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Green. Over Jackson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaren Jackson.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. And it's an 8-point game. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Huff. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry kicks to Green. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Warriors.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others. Just beautiful basketball.
Memphis with the ball. Down by 12. Outside Jackson. This one for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Payton kicks to Curry. There's a good screen. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Morant passes to Wells.
Golden State foul. Trace Jackson Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And Wells, no good on that one. The 3 misses. So we see the Warriors get the win here. So much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Ulrich.